must be out of my mind. starters to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center position. Basket's good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Artest. Inside, here's O'Neal. Misses the baby hook. Up top Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Now here's George. Right side O'Neal. No one near him. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Mashburn. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's Artest. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
No good off the front rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Mashburn. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel. Always on the launch pad.
And Ball gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks it down from distance.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
To the inside. Now the Pacers on the move. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. He launches a three. And the basket by Holiday.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Kicks it to George. Ball with a steal. The fader. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George passes to Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 5 points.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good work there as he goes.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Ball's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, Halliburton sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Ball's got 7 points.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense. They've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
There's Ball with a 3. On target from range. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball. George against Ball. Baseline try. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, when we talk about poise, Paul George is excellent at finding ways to get his shots to fall in these moments, in part because he never seems to get out of himself.
Davis, a screen. Fires for 3. It's deflected. It's Daniels with a drive. And the shot goes. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Artest has got 6.
Artest making his case inside.
Here's West. Holiday. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. The 3 ball. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. Picked his pocket. Now here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Davis a screen. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it to George. Shot is up. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
20 seconds left in the first half. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Pelicans right now, Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Count that bucket. Ball's got 17. Indiana leading by 10. It's George with the drive. For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Ball outside. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
George feels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Ball no good. Outside O'Neal, over Holiday, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Ball passes to Holiday. Launches a 3, knocks down the long J. 10 points for him.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Holiday against George. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, and then talented enough to sink them.
Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 13. There's Ball with a 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
They're such a crafty player. I like whenever Ball fools defenders like this.
And he nails the third. 1:49 left in the third quarter. George against Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Alley-oops, they're harder than they look. Credit goes to West for his timing on that one.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Here's our test. 6 points for him. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
West. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Hey, you know, it's taken a big run.
Oh,
man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Knocks down a corner three. Halliburton.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner three look like a layup.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Now Halliburton, pounded by Ball. Here's our test. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Artest has got 4 points this quarter.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. 4-3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Ball against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 13. Now George. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Outside George. Can't hit it. Pelicans trail by 11. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. Beyond the arc. Holiday with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, it doesn't go! Artest has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Got a hand on it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
George outside. Shoots it! Oh, he missed the jumper! Pelicans trail by 11. Quick two! All net!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Artest. Oh, he can't jam it home!
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, no good. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Money from 3.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
George against Holiday. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's New Orleans. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. It's money from deep.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. George! Oh, missed on the tray. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now here's Daniels. He's guarded closely. And it's blocked by Davis. Into the lane. Ow! Power it home! Oh, wow! Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly...
Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
The 3 is off. It's tipped. Well, overtime basketball. About a
That's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happened.
I agree.
You know, you don't mind a guy like him attempting something like that in a close ball game. That was a haymaker there.
Book it! That one goes!
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
O'Neal inside. Now Halliburton fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Here's Ashburn. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He could have walked to the basket.
Ball against Halliburton.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
George buries it from outside.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Mashburn.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Timeout, Pacers. What's the best strategy for him?
You know, in this situation, I like pressuring really hard on the inbounds pass and then going for the steal. But if that's unsuccessful, then you got to be ready to foul quickly.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal, and count it! And here's Halliburton. The long three!
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but it
the starters for New Orleans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. George with the bucket.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Artest. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
3-pointer. And Lonzo Ball with the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Pass to Holiday. 3-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now, here is Halliburton. Bank shot, no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
West against Daniels. West passes the ball. 6 on the shot clock. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal kicks to George. Tries the spin move. O'Neal, no good. Guys, they've been getting it done at both ends during this run.
Yeah, really tough to say where they've been better.
Outside Artest. Stolen by Ball. Stolen by Artest. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's West. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. A kick out to O'Neal. Offline with his 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
And David West, the bucket on the assist from Ball.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Mashburn the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pass to George. Stolen by Ball. And here's West for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A kick out to O'Neal. A miss that time would have put him up. On offense here are the Pelicans. Halliburton with the steal. Artest dishes to Daniels. Back to Artest. Over Mashburn. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. That's the Pacers 5. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Spins with the drive. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Mashburn, and that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Ball. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Outside Daniels. At the top of the key, Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal outside. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Takes the 3, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Holiday back to Ball. The 3 ball, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
George passes to Artest. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Right side Daniels. Tries the spin move. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. On the wing, Holiday. From outside the arc, the shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his look.
And George gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
West dishes to Davis. Halliburton against Holiday. Excellent D there from George. O'Neal looking around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Ball no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
O'Neal kicks to Artest. Driving inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Davis missing. Now, here's George. He's got 7. Oh, and he misses the dunk. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front, up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. West has got 7 points in the game. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Puts the move on, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
George finds Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West against Halliburton. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Drills the 3-pointer. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
West with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Left side, Daniel. O'Neal against West.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Halliburton for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 11 points.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
From the wing, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from George.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Davis on the follow.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Halliburton, good look inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
And here's West from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. And here's Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Outside for Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Now,
Unreal.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
but still a magnificent move to the rim. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Mashburn the pass to Ball. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Mashburn's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans. Halliburton outside. 4 seconds left. Bucket is good. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
David West.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Down low. That's the Pacers' 5. Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Mashburn. Nice to the hoop.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Daniels, driving the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy still shaking. It's George on the wing. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
There's Ball with the 3. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
George. Latzler's a 3. Trained from outside.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Holiday. That's tipped. George looking over the floor. Pulls it from 20. Yeah, that goes in. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
Holiday goes in. 2 points. That one goes.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Outside George. The three is off. Pelicans leading by 9. Releases. Got it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
O'Neal against West. Daniels. Davis pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Spins. Here's George. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Just 5 on the clock. And just miss after miss right now. And there's the try. Oh, the dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Nifty. Oh,
Nice.
and here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Off target from outside. Halliburton against Ball. For 3. It's good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Davis. It's tipped.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And it doesn't go. Stolen by Artest. And there's the 3. That's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. And the Pacers call time here. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out. Take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
So New Orleans wins it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Three-pointer Holiday. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Holiday against George. Here's our test. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Halliburton, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
Brandon Ingram.
And we're about a minute into the first. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, the coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass the ball. Back to Holiday. Jacks up a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. Covered by Ingram. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Here's Ball. It's a 6-point game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Here's George. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Gets a very good look and converts.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And another basket for New Orleans.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 6. Ball outside. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Artest. Halliburton outside. George outside. Clock at 4. Pass to Artest. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Artest has got 5 now.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Outside for Ingram. Holiday from long range. Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Artest on the wing. Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis against George. Ball outside. Over Halliburton. Ball no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. The putback. Second chance shot. Daniels, that one's true.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And here's Ball. What if it goes? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Ball outside. Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. Hits a three-pointer. Holiday's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
And Holiday does not make things easy for defenders. He is very crafty.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 9. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. A deep three. Davis for the rebound. On offense here are the Pelicans. They lead by the biggest margin. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Spins. Here's George. Can't convert off the spin. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. There's the steal. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Good chance here for Ball. They get the rebound. It's not going to go for him. Pacers trail by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
George feels it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Halliburton up top. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 5 now.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
There's Ball with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. The baseline, Jay. Rebounded by Daniels.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
George's shot is good.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday against George. Right side O'Neal. Daniels against Ingram. Pass to Artest. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
New Orleans ball.
The Pelicans lead by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
O'Neal on the wing. From behind the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to West. Now Holiday.
is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pelicans on top, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Here's our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Halliburton against ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Ball outside. Pass to West. Back to ball. Three-pointer. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here's Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. O'Neal's got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Back to Daniels. Here's our test. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Holiday. Driving inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to our test. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 13 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Halliburton against ball. George outside. Back to Halliburton. Tries the spin move. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Daniels finds George from the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball passes to Holiday. To halt the run. And Holiday powers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man. Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's the pick. There's Ball with a three. Buries it from three. Ball's got 10 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Pass to George. Over Holiday. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers. They're up by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside for Ingram. The 3 is up. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to George. Here's Artest. Puts up a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Pass to West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pacers leading by 5. Outside George. The 3 is in.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Ball fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's a screen. Ingram. And he slams it down.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Here's Daniels. Clock at 6. Outside George. Shoots a three. The triple drop.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Halliburton against Ball. The drive by Holiday. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review,
Difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Indiana leading by 10. Here's our test. Outside George for three. Not that time. George against Ingram. Takes a three. Oh, it's off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Stolen by Davis. Now Ball. He launches. The three ball is down. Here's George. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. Holiday. It's good from beyond the arc. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so the Pacers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Pass to Guerin. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. West draws the double. Now, here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
The three from Johnson buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier scanning the floor. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's West. Blocked again. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Shot's good from West.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Hits the three-point bomb.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. The Lakers moving the ball around. A baseline J. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. West has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's good, 2 points.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York. Frazier against Johnson. Fires the three. Traps in the tray. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin. The Lakers leading. Johnson outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's Bryant for three. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Guerin, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shaq kicks it to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. No good from outside. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand. And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. A shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Frazier.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Pulls it up. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points so far. Johnson against Frazier. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson can't hit. Johnson against Reed. From the arc. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 1. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
West kicks to Johnson. Over Frazier. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. And again, it's a New York 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Ryan in the post. Frazier covering. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 11 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Johnson outside. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Outside, Ewing. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Lakers trail by 9. It's stolen by Frazier. For 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
New York with the ball. They're on a 16-3 run. The screen from Ewing. A nice shot by Frazier. He's got 14.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Guerin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And it goes down 2 points. Guerin's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. And the stuff by West.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Connects from three-point range.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson left side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here's West for three. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, easy call.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Ewing. Lakers trail by 17, and it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed misses. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. The tray. Magic nails the three ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Reed. Another three for New York.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Lakers trail by 18. There's the three. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Shaq. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Ryan sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Johnson's shot is off. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Driving in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Frazier's got 10 points in just the second half.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Bryant up top. Frazier covering, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Frazier, and again it's a New York three.
And they
have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. A kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed, and that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks it loose. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier the pass to Reed. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
7 seconds left here in the third quarter. The three from Johnson. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 20. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
From downtown, shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 20, taken away by Anthony. Here's Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steal.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. And here's Los Angeles. 19-point game. And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Releases. Guerin, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's change.
Second personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. That shot, no good. The Knicks leading by 16. Puts it up. Takes advantage. That J is good. West outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Creating space. What a move. And taken away by Magic. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The response triple. Answers back.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Anthony nails the jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Shoots the three. Does not go in. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Now the Knicks with it. The lead is 15. Kobe with the steal. Puts it up from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in. Anthony against Bryant. Not that time. It won't go. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
looks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Lets a floater go. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's New York. Anthony feeling it out a bit. O'Neal pulls it in. Snatched away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Frazier shot is off.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. The floater got a piece of it, and he recovers it. On the wing, Bryant. Off the mark there with a three. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Launches a three, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. O'Neal on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Ball stolen. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Frazier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Off target with the three. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Spins. Scores off the spin.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Count that one, Reed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Pass to West. Shoots from the elbow. 5 on the clock. Johnson passes to Bryant. The three ball. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. They get it back. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. 1:05 left in the first. To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Right wing. Here's Reed. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Reed's got 6 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's West. Another shot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. New York leading by 9. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. 16 seconds left in the first. Here's Guerin. He has 7. And that one drops. He's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The steal. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Count that one, Reed.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Knicks leading by 10. Shoots. It's hauled in by Kobe. Throws it up high. And now the Knicks on the break from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Anthony's got his second basket.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Here's Reed. Kobe grabs the miss. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Lots of room. Kobe grabs the miss. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Johnson. Back to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Such a wide open look. West has got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Guerin gets the bucket.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And rejected.
2 minutes remaining.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 16.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
The 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Deflected. Here's Frazier. He drops it from range. Frazier's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's West. 6 points for him. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Aaron gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the basket by West.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 7 seconds left in the half. 3 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. New York out in front, up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 19. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And the Knicks with the possession here.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Johnson.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Puts the move on. There's the drive.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's West. Boom, he jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 18 feet out, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And the bucket counts. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Bryant, here we go. Pass to West, 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Deflects the pass. Bryant outside. Now here's Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 18. Shot on the wing. Good. Frazier's got 11 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Johnson finds Bryant. Here's West. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Reed. Pulls it. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouls.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Guerin. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good. Give him 8.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes both free throws. Lakers trail by 18. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. West has got 16 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it, and the shot's good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 14. Here's Anthony. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And it's the Lakers ball. Johnson with it. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Fires from the wing. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lakers trail by 14.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious.
And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 15. Outside Johnson. Uncovered. No good.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Yes, sir. It's good. Now Los Angeles with it. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
He got a piece of it. Left side Johnson. Shoots a 3. Anthony pulls it down.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Johnson on the wing. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Knicks leading by 11.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony can't get the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Johnson. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Reed goes in. Cash from downtown.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And here's New York now. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. It's both from the stripe.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And stolen by Anthony. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Johnson. O'Neal inside. Oh, he misses the layup. From way back. Yes, sir! And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. West hits from the high post.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Now here's Frazier. Anthony in the corner. Back to Frazier. 4 on the clock. Guerin, no good. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Pass to West. From about 16. And another basket for the Lakers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now Frazier following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. O'Neal with the steal. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Here he goes. A shot off that time.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Frazier. Off target with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the dunk by Kobe.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 13-point game. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Count the basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sinks the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Anthony. Still scoreless. Pulls up from the corner. Another miss by Frazier. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 18-4 run right now. West with a wide open look. Hits the target from 18 feet. West has got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. 8 points for him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And it... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Here's the 3. Guerin, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Bryant down low. Reed covering. Bryant can't get it to go. Here's Anthony. Almost, but it rolls out.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Knicks trail by 20. Frazier outside.
Blocking foul called on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Guerin, good on the three-point shot. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Nice move. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Johnson against Frazier. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Guerin's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against Johnson. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
O'Neal kicks it to West. Shoots. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shoots it up. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 13. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you so much. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Back to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
The shape. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's Johnson. The shot, no good. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West outside, puts up a deep 3, and it's Johnson again missing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The wide open look here for Anthony. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 8.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Kobe passes to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And New York, looking at who they've got, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Puts one up from 19. Kept alive by New York. Ewing finds Anthony. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Bryant has the open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier outside. Reed a screen on West. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Clock at 6. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Knicks. Johnson against Frazier. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier left side. In the corner, Reed with it. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. 17 points in the game. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A 3 from Bryant, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
That bucket in no time at all. Reed's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tries the spin move. No good from West. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. And here's Reed. Outside Anthony. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Not surprised at all. He's shooting well and scoring points in bunches. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Johnson dishes to West. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Kobe. He's guarded closely. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Bryant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot him.
Whoa! I can't believe that
I just saw.
Oh my!
Unreal!
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Fires from deep. Rebound by Kobe.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Anthony drives in. Carmelo throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 14 points for the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Frazier against Johnson. Looking to get back on track here. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is kept back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Frazier.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Johnson kicks it to West. Into the lane, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Frazier. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Bryant looking over the floor. Out to West. It's good from long range. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money, a bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Johnson with it. Now here's West. Again, Los Angeles. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over Reed. It's rebounded by New York.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that one's good, Anthony.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Bryant the pass to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. 5 on the clock. Gets to the corner and buries it. Bryant's got 19 points. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Frazier, and the three ball is good.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And here's West from the arc, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 16 here in the second half. Johnson against Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. No good there. Some solid defense from Bryant. Johnson kicks to Kobe. The three. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. Here's Johnson. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Out to Kobe. Lakers passing it around. And it's West missing. And here are the Knicks. Now Reed. Pulls up. Johnson with the rebound. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
He gets it in there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And here's Frazier. From deep, it drops. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Anthony.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Anthony outside. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Doncic. There's the triple. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. To the right side. Beyond the arc. Here's Finley. With 1 on the clock. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And He's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And he drives in. Offensive board. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Fires top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Finley. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Blackman. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Finley. He's got 5.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Anthony finds Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. That ties it up.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Finley's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Finley. That's short off the rim.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
It's picked off. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
And no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Here's Finley. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Out to Anthony. And that one's good. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the 2nd quarter. Blackman passes to Finley, and there's the rejection. The 6-footer tipped. Pass to Nowitzki to win the run. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates. And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound, and it's good on the lay-in. Blackman's got 10 points.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Here's English. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Iverson. It's deflected. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Finley can't hit.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Lever. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Denver moving it around. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman from downtown. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Denver in the lead. Jokic in the post. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Here's Lever. 14 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Tipped. Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The shot. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Assisted, Nikola Jokic.
11 seconds left in the second period. And there's the screen. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect? The ball's knocked loose. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Denver. Pass to English. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 8. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well.
Wow, that's good.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's English. Give him 8. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from 3-point range. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Fires for 3. Oh, almost out of. And here comes the coach's challenge. He did.
Second personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
At the line.
Call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the 3rd. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Denver moving it around. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Over Anthony. Blackman, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 5. Pass to Lever. To stop the run. Jump shot is good. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 3. Over to the wing. Donaldson passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. Here's the 3. On target from range. Blackman's got 20 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:04 left in the third. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Blackman, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson, and another basket for Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. To the wing, right side. Here's Finley, into the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lever, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Pass to Finley. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Let's go with a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he's going for the oop here. Doncic outside. The steal. Here's Lever. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And that's good from 17 feet. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Now the fadeaway there, a beautiful answer.
And Jokic throws it down.
And boom, the Joker off the dribble. Woo, I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic to the right side. Here's Finley. Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Second chance effort. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts one up from 19. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Jams it home!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Money from 3!
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Anthony. Oh, no good on the layup. Stripped it away. With the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The lead is 2. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic! And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Anthony! No good. Couldn't tie it up.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They set the pick. Doncic, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
No good from three. And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. The Nuggets on offense. The 17-footer. Can't get it.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Jokic pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets now. Keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Jacks up a three. And so the Mavericks take the win. This
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. After the miss from Alex English. And the basket by Blackman.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Iverson. And Blackman pulls it down.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Nowitzki looking it over. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Iverson right side. Lever kicks to Iverson. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Rejected. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fires the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Lever. He squares up and sinks it.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Pass to Blackman. Spins. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Iverson. Finley with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Finley. Nowitzki for 3. The shot that time not on target. Lever taking his time here. And the shot goes in. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman. Lets it go with a 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman. Oh, good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Iverson gets it to go.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic against Lever. To the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson. And the shot falls short this time. The Nuggets trail. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. And stolen by Nowitzki. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again. Lever's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Finley. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lever finds Anthony. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Back to Lever. From outside the arc, Finley with the rebound. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From past the arc, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2. English inside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Iverson no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Here's English. True on the 14-footer.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Down low. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Fires to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. No coverage that time.
3 points.
Lever's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Here's Dallas. Doncic feeling it out. What an answer! Dirk buries the 3.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic passes to Finley.
2 minutes.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
First personal foul.
And he's good on the second. 1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Iverson passes to English. Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. To the inside.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Up top, Doncic. He's guarded by English. Shot clock at 2. Here's Finley. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic kicks to Lever. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Jokic defended. Blackman's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Lever. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. It's stolen by Lever. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki outside. Dallas no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony with the defensive effort.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And stolen by Iverson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Luka Doncic's out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Finley.
Nice finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lever, that's good. Lever's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Tries the spin move.
Oh,
Never seen it.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Pass to Donaldson. Now Finley. Just 5 on the clock. Over English. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Finley finding the hot hand. Efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Lever kicks to Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Buries the long-range jumper. 3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Elbow shot is on the way. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. No good on the strong take. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Shot from the wing. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lever outside. Rejected by Nowitzki. Anthony against Doncic. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fades back. The shot is good off the backboard. Nowitzki's got 11.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson gets the bucket. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Spins. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
The kick out to English. Shot clock at 5. Over Finley. Hits the front of the rim and out. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. For the tie. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
There's Lever with the 3. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Lever has the open look. Again, Lever missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over English. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Inside. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to Finley. Nowitzki outside tries the spin move. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
He hits both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
He drills the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Taken away by Anthony. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he hits from 17.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
The Mavericks trail. Here's Blackman. Releases. Count it. Nice touch.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Can't get it to go. Now Doncic. Jokic with the rebound. And it's the Nuggets ball. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Lever. Here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the shot. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a one-point game. Puts the move on. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the three misses.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Look at that play right there.
Okay, that's all it's done.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he commits the intentional foul.
Alex English. First personal foul. 14 foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Alex English. Second personal foul. 15 foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
It's off target. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Now Doncic. From 17 feet away, and that one is good. Another steal. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
Off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. Here's Iverson. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. Here's Jokic. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Blocked! There's the steal. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Right wing. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic left side. Tries the spin move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Here's English. And he lays it up and in.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The crossover. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Releases, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. The Nuggets lead by 5. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Anthony with a bucket.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Blackman. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Donaldson. No points yet. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Shot clock at 5. Blocked! And here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Lever. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the power forward position. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. The fadeaway. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here he goes. Can't get it to drop.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Looking to win the run, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Lever. Denver leading by 10. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The three. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game. Anthony right side. There's the drive. Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got 9.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Pass to Blackman. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:24 left in the first half. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Denver leading by 9. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. That three's off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Out to the right wing. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Donaldson can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
There's the screen. Shakes him. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. The shake. Off the window. It's good. Nowitzki's got 10.
For a big, he's as versatile as they come. He can shoot, dribble, make the right play. You name it, he gets it done. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Denver leading by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony outside. Fades and shoots. No good that time. Here's Blackman. Shot from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Give him 8 points now.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Finley. And it's in there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nice shot by Lever.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki pass to Finley from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Anthony's got 10 points. And so it's Dallas with it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the basket by Blackman. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. Good D by Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Anthony, the pass to Lever.
Hey, yo, right here.
To the left wing. Clock at 4. Here's Iverson on the take.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one drops for him. He's got 12.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Denver moving it around. Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex England. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 9. A minute and a half left in the third. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. There's the 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. To the right side. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Iverson can't hit.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Blackman, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've got a 9-point lead. Nice shot by Lever.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Lever, up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the 4th period.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. There's a screen by Anthony. Driving inside. Here's Lever. They get it back. Pass to English. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Tries again. Again, Denver scores.
When Melo's rolling, you can put 2, 3 hands up and contest, and it won't matter. He's just that good.
Here's Finley. Driving to the basket. Oh, okay then.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's Blackman. Good D by Jokic.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Fades back. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. The rebound by English.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh, swiped away. Jokic, the screen. Outside Anthony, from deep. Here's English. They battle, but come up empty. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And that basket is good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic fires. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
He's off from 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. With the shot. Ooh, the shot misses. Denver leading by 16. Here's Iverson. English, that's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Blackman's gone 6 of 11 tonight. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony lays it in easily.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's Dallas with it. trailing by 19. Blackman passes to Doncic. The 17-footer. And he can't bank that one in. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Kidd. It's Durant, and it's Lopez, and at the 5, roaming the paint.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And here's Harden for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Durant deciding where to go with it. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Fades and shoots. And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
In the corner, Irving with it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Curry. A nice shot by KD.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Curry with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kidd kicks to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
A shot by Curry, no good. The Nets with the lead. Out to KD. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. KD on the wing. Kidd with the steal. Harden outside. Outside Kidd. Durant with a screen on KD. And finished up by KD.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's KD with the rebound. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Arizon. It's Durant on the wing. Over Irving. 5 to shoot. And it's Durant missing.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Pass to Arizon. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Curry. Back to KD. And again, no good by Golden State. Now Durant. Rob. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Durant with the steal. Kidd against Curry. And Jason Kidd gets the 3.
3 points.
Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Harrison. The fader. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Irving. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Arizona, the pass to Barry. Clock at 4. Curry outside. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Kidd from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. Kidd's got 8 here in the quarter.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Arizona, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching.
Shots good.
Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Stephen Curry. For 3, Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
You guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kidd with the bucket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry looking it over. It's Durant on the wing. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 16. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. And now, Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from it. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And that one, good. Kid's got 18 points in the game. Warriors trail by 3. There's the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Outside for Kidd. Back to Harden. Harden with a head of steam. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Pass to Arizona. Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 6. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Curry with the steal to the paint. Here's Durant. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
KD against Irving. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. KD passes to Kidd.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's KD, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Barry. The tip in on the offensive rebound. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Kidd kicks to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Got a piece of it. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Chamberlain a screen. Curry outside. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And the basket by Kidd. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. For 3, Durant. Stolen by Durant. The shot and game clock separated by 4. A three-pointer is right on target. 13 points in the game. Kidd against Curry. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. And the Nets lead by 6.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And it's blocked. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. The three from KD. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant, and it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
They grab their own miss. Chamberlain, and he goes big with the chunk over Brook Lopez.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Barry.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from KD. Kidd's got 38 points.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Curry passes to Harrison. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Lopez drives in. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Not gonna go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And down goes the 3.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Durant with the rebound, and it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Knocks down the 3.
And this bucket, and now you see why.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Hart. Launches it, buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Durant. Outside Kid. Fires. Buries the jumper.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him no matter who was on it.
No problem with the wide open J.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And he jams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Kid with it. Chamberlain picks him up. They swipe it. Here's Durant to take the lead. Durant drives in. Had plenty of chances there, but they come away empty. It falls. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, is what it's for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving going inside.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Curry fires. Rebounded by Irving. Harden. 18 feet out. Count it. So it's the Nets picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the